Okay, I'm here. How's it going, Ian? Welcome in. Ian specifically, welcome in. How you doing? Also, hi, Rexy. I was trying to fix my most used emotes. I think we're good now. Hi here. Wow, 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 wow. River Candy? What is that emote? Is that a... Oh my gosh, KJ. Oh, I don't even have my bear on. Ian is... Not Ian. KJ. I'm so out of sorts. KJ, is root beer in general a no for you? You're welcome for that reminder. Also, Ian, is root beer a no for you? I'm anti-root beer. That hurts to read. I gotta turn off so many things. I still have my sub goal up from last month. Root beer is gross. Ian, I expect it from you. I don't like the taste, but I'm also not a big carbonation guy. I get that. I try to not do many carbonated things. That's why I grabbed some candies. To be fair, I don't like soda at all. Sassafras isn't a thing for y'all. Sassafras. Okay. I've been putting off working on this fish guy. And I'm probably going to keep putting off working on this fish guy, but I want to try tonight at least. Really only like Coke and root beer. Coke is a staple here in Georgia. Rexy is secretly a Pepsi fan. If I'm getting a carbonated drink, it's ginger beer, and then usually I want to mix it with alcohol. Ginger beer is so good too. I don't get it, but I support it. What is the... There's a drink I used to always order that had ginger beer in it. Babe, you know better. Rexy, your phone didn't fix the delay. I'm taking it. Or are you still on your old phone? Oh, it's in mules, yeah. It's tracks. I used to order so many mules. Mules used to be one of my go-tos. Are you using the new one though? Because if so, I'm proud of you. I assumed you would have like delayed switching as long as you could. I don't want to change. That is too big. No, I'm on the new one, but the Wi-Fi be the same. The next Ratsky needs to send you a new Wi-Fi. Don't give him any more ideas. I'll give him all of the ideas. You're not my boss. Okay, so yeah. Yeah. I feel bad enough about the phone. You shouldn't. Though I can't change how you feel. Your feelings are valid, but I disagree with them. Do, 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 do. What is this song? I'm skipping this song, forgive me, chat. I don't like when they put singing in my instrumental music. Y'all were in cahoots about the keychain? I wouldn't doubt anything else at this point, honestly. No comment. I want to say something, but I don't want to. I don't want to foil anyone's efforts. And saying it this way makes it even more sus. Get this drawing assist work this way. Yes, I'll just have to be careful. Sus as heck, so just say it. No. This way you can stew on it. I wonder what he was gonna say. It wasn't even gonna be anything useful to you. Okay, this is where this middle line is gonna be a doozy. It's gonna make them meet up. Okay, that's close enough for now. The way I'm rolling my eyes at you about this, say it, Ian, you're not my boss anymore. Oh, this looks so messy right now. Let's turn off this. Any more? Yeah. I hate to break the news to you this late, but there was once a time. Okay, so my idea is that this whole net is going to be filled with fishies. It's like filled to the brim with fishies. So I need to make a silhouette that looks like a bunch of fishies. Should turn on drawing assist for this. Afraid to ask, was there ever a time that I was the boss of you? There were times that I have pretended that you were the boss of me. Sometimes it's easier that way. I like fishies. I didn't know this. Hi, Caitlin. GG's on first. You kicked everybody's butt. How's it going? Doing good, just making 17 shirts. That's so exciting. I saw you say that earlier. That's so cool. Do you like doing that stuff? My family does a lot of like, well, my mom and my sister do a lot of the like vinyl clothing and stuff. Customizing with HTV. This is DKC2. It's called Chip Funk is the name of the album. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like Donkey Kong inspired or something. I finally got the right stuff, so I'm working on them. It's like the main thing I do with my Cricut. They have a silhouette, and I've used it a few times. I hate its guts. You must be more patient than I am. Okay, so I figured out that this is my fishy color. I'm just gonna draw myself some fishies popping out. Whoops. I want to do something with the layering here, but I'm just going to draw fishies first, and then we can figure all that out. Am I on the wrong brush? There's part of me issue. Higgins, I got to order a phone case and screen protector. This thing's so sleek, and I'm terrified of dropping it. I'm proud of you. Proud of you for not extending your like anti-protective equipment thing to your phone. Rexy, are you a like frequent phone breaker? There's definitely a huge learning curve. I tried making shirts a couple of times, and I hated it. But then I did get a lot of use out of it, making like stencils. I still hated it. It's super useful, but it's so like doing all the weeding makes me want to pull my hair out. Did you get a new phone, Rexy? I tried to scream a little bit for you, Ian, but no, I'm not a huge phone breaker. I'm just a huge phone non-replacer. That makes sense. I'm the same way. My phone is not cracked to pieces, but it is kind of ancient in today's tech times. I like the weeding unless it's super complex. It has to be like, if I'm only weeding like 2 things on a piece, I'm fine with it. I don't know why, but like that in particular tests me patience. Be lucky I can't time you out here. We can do it for you. How long do you want him out for, Caitlin? Name your time. Yes and no. Rasky had a new phone delivered to my house for me. Against Rexy's will, too. I hate weeding permanent vinyl because it gets stuck to everything. 3 seconds? Okay. Wait, I can't change the time on the screen. See, the screen I use to stream from is perplexing to me. Rexy, give him the old 3 seconds. That Reximus? But there is a great storm coming. I think it already passed me. Undid it after 3 seconds. Okay, do you also not know how to change the timeout time on mobile? Not on mobile, okay. Ian, I need you to give like a tutorial sometime. Because I know you said it's possible, but I don't even use. I refuse to use mobile Twitch, honestly, so. It's literally right there. I don't even know what mod view looks like on mobile. I'm so out of the loop. Also, how's it going, Lunar? Welcome in. Rexy, if you get Ian banned from this platform. Rexy's done more mod action today than we've ever needed so far. This is a world record. One cannot predict the future, dear Rexy. The winds can flow one way one day and another day. But Rexy told me to tell you this. Okay, but the problem with what's happening here is that Lunar, that's correct. But Rexy still tries the predicting stuff. No, I did more mod action today, Lunar. Oh yeah, I did forget the great Rugrats Purge. Those least wisest claim to have wisdom the most. Interesting that you are the one sharing wisdom right now. Explain. My eyes are so watery right now. I think my allergies are deciding that it's time again. This in Rugrats, Ian, you watch yourself. Rexy's already gunning for you. I'm trying to help you here. I'm like Socrates. I know nothing. I know that I know nothing. I love Socrates. He must teach us old folk how to use technology. Ian, you love Rugrats, but you told us that all you thought about it was like an old people show. You like old people shows? I'm paraphrasing. I don't remember exactly what you said. You could have said you liked it, but it felt old. I'm allowed to like old people shows. Okay. Rude. Also, Reximus on Savageton the 5th or whatever. Whatever the heck I call it. Actually, I need to tell Rexy something and Ian something. Ian, I did a thing that you mentioned should happen, and I blurred the Mario emote, and it looks so good. It looks so much better, all blurry and crappy. I like Golden Girls. I haven't seen much. What's that secret don't click stack? We're working in one of the secrets. I revealed the really don't click. The really don't click are the cards that we're working on. The other secret stack, I got 2 secret stacks. I've got a base level secret and then a super secret, but we're working out of the super secret now, just to keep things real confusing. Bebington, what was that too? Oh, Rexy, I never did Iron Mario. So if you want Iron Mario today, Socrat's bottom Microwave. Glad I'm not the only person with secret stack. Well, the problem is I kept forgetting to move them off the screen. So people kept asking about them. So I ended up having to just go in and turn off everything that's actually a secret. And I left a drawing that Perfect made me show to stream. Socrates, yeah. He's my favorite philosopher. I mean, I wouldn't be upset. I forget. I said, do you want me to do it tonight? Is that what I asked? But all of these are actually secret files. It's worse than Dev saying Yosemite. That's how it's pronounced. I met Socrates at Yosemite. As up to you, dear sweet honey child, angel baby, Bevington. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it later. I just, like, the option was play it tonight or refund. Because I done forgot. If you're doing, ma'am? I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, so we've got some fishies hanging out. You can't be shocked, you have to know this by now. You're welcome, Beb. To which part? Making me lose my mind? Okay. If I sit here trying to perfect this little bag of fishies, we'll be here all night, so I'm gonna not do that. I'm just gonna roll with it, and if I need to, if my soul tells me I need to redraw it later, I'm gonna redraw it later. Yes, don't I normally make you lose your mind? That's not a, like, thinkable action, though. I thought it was bones. It does kind of look like bones right now. You're not wrong. Hoping that I can detail it out. Give it like little give it like little fish fin lines. It's also possible I just redraw all of this later. Ian, I don't know if you have been here to hear me yell about it. I hate drawing fish. Why? I think mostly because I just don't do it very often. So I feel like I'm better at drawing everything else that I draw. Beb hates fish chat. Skill issue? Okay, Lunar. Draw more fish? You draw more fish. I don't come at you for not liking using fewer layers. Oops. Wow, wow, wow. Yes, you do? I absolutely do. I do. Oops. Oops. Beb refuses to draw fish. Rexy would love Rugrats DLC for Borderlands 4. If they put out Rugrats DLC for that game, I might actually play it. Says he doesn't like it because he doesn't do it often, but won't do it more. Ian, you were talking about paying people to do stuff you don't want to do. I will not take this. Beb, my in-laws went to a national park and brought back Liam, a book about baby bears. Is it a good book? Last time I went to a national park, irrelevant. Last time I went to a national park, I got a bear crossing sign. It's hanging in my workshop. I love it. It's a good book. We're starting them off young. I like to hear it. I should write an educational kids book about bears. Borderlands 4 is a maybe for me. I'm not super happy about the difference in art style. It looks so like washed out. Like it's so bright. I was gonna say 2, but Rugrats DLC for such an old game is unrealistic. All I hear about Borderlands 4 is people not liking it. That's one of those games that like the fan base is never gonna be happy, in my opinion. But like I see them giving criticisms that I agree with, even as like not a fan. Very washed out, very much Halo and COD kind of style, yeah. Higgy legit had to spend 600 plus to be able to play the game. Oh yeah, he like had to upgrade. He had to do some upgrading. You're a menace learner. Welcome in, Rexy. Welcome to our stream. How you going? How you doing? How'd you find us? 600 would be worth it if it was a good game, though. That's how much a starting racing sim setup costs. Dude, I want a racing wheel at some point. IDK computer stuff, but you had to buy 5070 because his 3060 didn't work. Is that graphics card speak or GPU, CPU? Caitlin, I appreciate you saying you don't know computer stuff because I don't have a dang clue. I recognize those numbers, but couldn't tell you what they are. I can make some guesses, but I would probably be wrong. The fact that he had to spend that much to get his computer to play it is insane. Next Forza is in Japan. Is it like a mainline Forza or one of the Horizons? I've only ever played the Horizon series. IDK if I just want a random wheel or a proper racing sim setup. I don't want to spend so much for one game. I don't even like paying like $60 for a game, honestly, at this point in my life. Gamer card is why he had to spend money. It wouldn't support it. What's a gamer card? Is that like if you don't play the hardest games, they revoke your gamer card? Horizon is the open world ones, yeah. Those are the only ones I've played. I think I played like 2 and 3. Horizon is my jam. Forza Horizon 2 is completely unlocked, level 269. I never got very far in either of those. Because I only ever wanted to like make cars and drive around and explore. And my favorite part of all of those games were the barns. I didn't care anything about racing other than like to progress to unlock more barns to track down. Wow. GPU? Is that like an actual, like, do they actually call that a gamer card? I'm being so honest that I don't know anything about computers. I don't know if you're bamboozling me or not. This graphics card, I meant that, not gamers. Okay. I see what's happening now. That makes sense. You're getting your gamer card revoked. I'm distracted by the human critter. Come here, Bubby. Whoops. That was an oopsie. Dang about it, I just got Winnie to go outside since it's been raining, and now he's back on the porch because you said that. Rexy, I'm fighting the urge. You shouldn't have given me this power. Pep, here's a pro gamer tip for when you get a real computer. I'm not gonna read. Okay, I'm gonna try to do 0 trolling. I'm starting to actually feel bad. I give it 5 minutes. Fight the urge! Come here, Winnie! See, Luna, you're making me target Rexy, and I don't want to do that. Make sure your RGB lights on your fans, RAM, and motherboard are on and flashing every color in the rainbow. It makes the games run 10 to 15% faster. But I want the games to run slower. I need slower. I need casual. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, the thing that I am not liking about this drawing now is that it doesn't make sense. Like where I need to place the shadows for one side doesn't make sense when it's symmetrical like this. But I have so many jokes I have to hold back, but this is hard. If I can control myself, you can too. This looks nice, thank you. Thank you. I've really put my heart and soul. My little bear soul. Also, for what it's worth, Lunar, don't let Rexy talk to you like that. If I weren't refusing to bully her, she would be just as wild as you are right now. Rexy has a point. Dawson had a creek. Rexy has a point. Bib. So I'm just gonna throw some shadows on this bag of fishies. What I just cackled at that is wild. So funny though, because I'm such a serious person like half the time, and then the other half you're here. I still get typos on this phone too, yeah. I don't believe you at all. Wow. Rexy said, prove yourself, noob, or I'm taking your gamer card. Noob. Okay, see now that just looks like more of the net. Wow. Dude, it's freezing in my house. I gotta get a hoodie. It's just about hoodie weather. I'm excited. I miss summer, but if it's not gonna be summer, I need it to be like hoodie weather. I just spent an hour trying to compare Wave to 320 kilobytes per second MP3 files and or streaming. Just sitting there very focused, trying to carefully listen to differences with my new audio setup. Then Beb's Twitch notification went up. Did I save you from a spiral? Okay, I want to get rid of these. I'm trying to figure out how to make bag of fishes work. I know it's a net of fishes. No, I finished. I have a new theory, for lack of a better word, on high quality audio. I'm reading over audio on the weekend. What you found out? Okay, so what did they... Okay, so Jack has a tiny net. Queen has a bigger net with a couple of fishies. You know, Lunar, you made a joke about RGB cycling through color on your PC, but I do that and I have no issues. Just because you got more RAM. You got a bigger gamer card. Dang it, babe. Listen. You come to the tech expert, you're gonna get the answers. Okay. Oh, dang it. Wait. Oh, I did okay, actually. It's on this layer, right? Okay. I have a new idea. I don't know if I'm gonna like this idea either. Rexy, I'm holding back so hard. That sounds good, Rexy. I'm proud of you, I think, Lunar. Okay, so back here, I need a new layer. What if I, instead of trying to figure out whatever the heck was going on with the thing being full, Beba's seen me in Sleepy's chat. I'm normal. I haven't seen much of you over there. But from what you've told me, you're only normal because she threatens you. But also, what is normal? Who among us are normal? Okay, so what if he's just got like two massive fishies in here? Instead of me trying to figure out having the whole thing filled. And I could still have like my little fin popping out like I was trying to do. She'll skip my messages if I don't behave. I could yell at you if you need, Lunar. I'm good at that. Ask Beb. Rexy, I think you're better at being yelled at, actually. Rexy, I like Rugrats. Sorry for the troll. Rexy, never gonna let this go. Way to give Beb ideas. About skipping messages? I was just thinking. It's okay, Caitlin, you're safe. I won't skip yours. Now, Lunar, on the other hand. Okay, I'm only good at being yelled at from people I actually consider friends. If no friend, I no take yell. That's touching. Touching in a way. Okay, so this is just placeholder. These are just placeholder fishies, but I want to fill them in and see what happens when I color it. See how I feel about this shape or this design. Whoops, my palette's down here. Okay, I definitely like this better than the other approach. What kind of fish are those? Are they placeholder? They are placeholder. That's my favorite kind of fish. I love a good, like, smoked placeholder. Side of broccoli. Could I give a suggestion for the kind of fish? Going to judge this suggestion so hard. Okay, so I do like having two big fishies instead. I think what I want to do is I want them to be, I don't even know how to explain what I want them to be. I want them to be like the tail more up here. And then this fish head up here. Koi fish could look good. I'm impressed that was an actual suggestion. I was bear don't eat koi. That's what you think. You are not the resident fish expert. I'll forever remember Rexia's life lesson. Never troll your friends too much. I don't know what's going on here. This design I want to do would be fairly koi-esque, though. Trying to make a joke about a coyote. Look at my dude, I'm only good at a few things in life. Fishing is one of them, and I'm accurate. Rexy caught a salmon with her bare hands one time. Sure you're good at plenty of things? She's only counting the stuff that she's gotten on the leaderboard. Her bare hands or her bare hands? Yes. Her bare hands. Actually did more than twice. And then you threw it back. Well, yeah, I ain't gonna eat it. You're like, there's like a whole world of fish expertise that you're missing out of because of that. But I do agree from everything I've seen that you do know fish and stuff well. Rexy is like the most into fishing of anyone that I know. Shockingly enough, I don't know very many fishers. Like this is very confusing to look at, but I have a vision. If I could make a career out of it, I would. Oh, I see what happened. One day, Riximus. Okay, so I want the tail a little bit higher up. I want the tail and the face to be like right up on each other in this little curve. Is he gonna be on that show, Biggest Catch? Dear Bevington. I agree, Caitlin. But also, that looks so scary. That looks so scary. Do. Then, whoops, that is not what I meant to do. Here's your little fish eye. Come here, little fish eye. Right here. It's literally a dream. I want to work on a boat like that. What? What were they catching? Was that like a crab boat? Or was it... Am I thinking of something else? Tuna, I think. Oh, it is crab. Okay, so I'm glad. I'm glad there were more than one like fishing show option, so that we could both be confused. This is why I'm not the fishing expert. Rexy could tell us exactly what they fish on every fishing show. Rexy, have you ever gone noodling or whatever it's called? So not me getting the show name wrong. Biggest catch. Oh. I didn't even catch that you said a different kind of catch. Wicked tuna. It sounds like a spicy canned tuna. Yes, I have gone noodling. What does that entail, Beb? I need you to say it. Why? This feels like bait. There's an albacore fishing show. Okay. I need to get back to drawing my fish. Okay, so I can get rid of that one. Does that work? Yes. That works just well and dandy. It is Wicked Tuna. Wicked Tuna is the albacore show. The symmetry is messing me up now. What's our game plan here? Maybe something like this. Oops. I want him to have his little ridge fin. A little back fin. Chat, do you know what noodling is and what kind of fish it's for? Noodling sounds like that move where you're eating spaghetti and you gotta twirl the fork. Do. Do. Whoops. I want to like here. And all his little fin details. Oh, why is it not? Oh, it is. Oh, I forgot that I did that. These aren't symmetrical, right? I think I'm just gonna line these. I had a little sneezy fit. I think we're just gonna line these and try to get a finished first draft. Not merge. Drawing assist. Nothing to do with spaghetti, dear sweet Angel Bennington. Alright, so noodling is for giant catfish. They typically move into old abandoned beaver holes, so you stick an arm or a foot inside a hole and wait for them to bite. And you hook a foot or a hand through the gill and pull them out of the hole. Only catfish that live in those are normally 30 plus pounds. I would never. So they weigh more than Liam. They're probably a little harder to wrangle than him too. It's sketchy, but it's fun. I don't know which part of that would be fun. There was I can't remember who it was, but there was a YouTuber I used to watch who went noodling one time. It was a fun video, but no thank you. They're very hard to wrangle. They're so strong. Was it Hannah Barron? I thought I was about to read Hannah Montana. I've never heard of Hannah Barron. You attempt changing his diaper and then tell me which is harder to wrangle. Rexy? Rexy, you're the only one who's noodled, so you gotta go change one of Liam's diapers and report back for me. Although, if he's anything like my dang nephew, I get it. I used to change so many diapers when my nieces were growing up, and I would like babysit and stuff. I had to try to change his diaper once so far, and he about body slammed me. You jump in 4 foot of water, stick your arm in a hole, and tell me. Do. Don't know how we ended up on the Stardew music. Mad at it. They bite. Hard pass. I agree. I am with you. Okay, so now I need to draw the little face and the little tail. Wait, I already drew the tail. I don't need to draw the little tail, just the little face. Okay, let's make this a reference real quick. Can delete that. And then fill those in. Wait, I need to. I gotta remember to make every layer assisted. The only way you know you catch them is when they chomp on your arm. They almost swallow it, so you gotta pull back just enough to hook through their gills. I'm learning so much about how I was right that I never want to do that. I want no part of any of that. Why would anyone want to do that? I agree. Oops. I need black again, not my fishy color. Okay, so then maybe like here for the eye. Whoops, I should erase a little bit first. Do, 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 do. For the thrill. And the big catch, the big ones, normally aren't caught on a fishing rod. Monsters are caught by a noodling. Monsters sit and wait in their den. It's a defense, which is why the bite is so intense. It's a beautiful poem. Why? Oh, like, I know that you are just like a catch and release person, but like, do people catch them to use them? Or is it all just like, is all noodling for sport? Honestly, most people catch to eat. I'm one of the few. Yeah, one of the few for sport. That's why you don't make sense to me. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think the tail should be this little color. Do, 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 do. Whoops. Turn off reference. A family in Illinois fries catfish. I love catfish. Catfish is one of the few foods that like I don't really mind fried. I can catch, butcher, and fry it, but not for myself. I don't get it. Do, 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 do. I don't get it. But that's okay. I didn't eat breakfast, so I'm so hungry now, even though I just ate lunch. I'll eat in a bit. Luna, did you ever explain what the heck you were talking about a storm? Do? Oh, I thought it looked like you were correcting don't dox yourself to do. It's time, Lunar. It's time for the doxing. Don't. It's 4 p.m. Eat early dinner then? I basically ate my dinner right before stream. It's just a poetic and figurative way to say bad things are coming in a comedic way. Interesting. It's a phrase not too many people use. I've only ever heard it in songs. Storm clouds are gathering. Are you talking about meteorologists, Lunar? Are these people that you've heard use it? Are they meteorologists? Literally, there's no bad things coming to Beb. He's a gentle and pure soul. Yeah, tell your friends. Could also mean great change is coming, which could be positive. I don't like these fish. Wow, wow. But I'm gonna finish these fish because I can't keep deleting my fish. I gotta finish this piece. What happened to the fish? The fish are here. I just don't like them. Not even a little. I'm gonna draw so many fish this weekend. I'm gonna practice fish this weekend. Or maybe throughout the week. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. And I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna show Ian that I practiced and tell Ian to put his money where his mouth is. And then Ian's gonna be like, wow, you drew some fish. They need whiskers and barbs. I don't like Nicki Minaj. Mr. Bear, you're so tiny. Is that a problem? This is the new stream, everybody. Also, welcome in. Blue Raz. I can't believe you know about the barbs. What do you mean? Also, hi, welcome in, Blue Raz. How you doing? We're trolls here. I'm Beb. Can't believe you know about the barbs. How dare you, Lunar? I know all. I know all. Fish expert. Beb, you're blocking the R. I'll do it again. Beb, do you ever fish? I have not fished since I was wee little wee. I know I'm like betraying the bears by saying that, but congrats on 300. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If he doesn't invite me, I'm gonna disown him fast. I fish every weekend, actually. I wasn't gonna admit this, but I'm so proud. Thank you. I wasn't gonna point this out, but now that it's here, I hit 300 last week too. Somebody ditched us, so thank you for topping us back off. Blue Raz, welcome in. Thank you. Bye. Mr. Bear, can you touch the top of your head? Boop. I love this chatter. Watch yourself, Lunar. Where on earth did you just pull that from? Ka-chow. Oh man, the box isn't wide enough. I always have my Lightning McQueen right on deck. Never notice how short his paws are? Never notice that the art critics are back. I just meant with your arms because your arms are so short. It's true. I got tiny little bear arms. you're saying you fish every weekend and you can't go fishing with me, my favorite thing ever. No, I'm saying that I'm a liar. I'm saying that I lied directly to Ian. But I promised to be nice about the emote. What does that mean? At least you can probably still eat honey. I can eat so much honey. Shocking. Wow. Ian, you have to expect this by now. Beb hates me. Confirmed. No. I don't lie to people I hate. It's a waste of my good thinking brain. Sorry I was being a menace earlier. How are you and welcome in. Beb is the best. Can't believe Rexy apologized for being a menace. We're all turning over new leaves today. Hush you. Listen. Lunar's stopped trolling for like 3 minutes. Rexy's apologizing for being a menace. Ian hasn't changed, so I feel like Ian is like my anchor right now. I'm not turning over a new leaf. I'm turning over an old leaf and staying the same. My anchor. Look, only because they're new. I'm not changing myself towards you, Beb. Okay. Dear sweet Reximus. Okay. Alright, I need to fill in his dang paws. Okay, so let's do this. Where's my line art layer? I can get rid of that. I have another line art layer hanging around here somewhere. Or did I never duplicate it? I might have never duplicated it. I don't know what that layer even is. I'm just gonna delete that and hope that's okay. Okay, so I must have never duplicated it. This is the hand layer. Duplicate that also. And then merge. Make it a reference. Fill in his hands. Dear sweet baby honey child Bebbington. That's what they call me. Okay, so I already did a lot of the shading. Where is that layer? It's this one, right? Yeah. turn off reference. Curve that a little more. Okay, I can turn off that layer too. And then, yeah, basically just need to shade his little fluff, his little fur. What do you call these things? Just need to shade his fluffy bits. What? What is this line I'm seeing? It's weird. Something didn't erase all of it. Very strange. What in tarnation? Which part? Did you see the ghost fish? I hate how Outlook thinks 99% of my clients' names are fake. My custom dictionary on Outlook is probably so full of random names at this point. Like it detects client names as you type them and thinks like you're spelling something wrong. Is that what's happening? Spell check thinks their names are wrong and tries to change them to random words. That annoys me so much. I'm sure it doesn't happen to me as often as it happens to you, but we need smarter spell check. It's 2025. What are we doing? Like I had to, for an example that's right in front of us, I had to train my phone for like a couple of weeks that I was trying to say Rexy instead of next. It's like 20 times daily thing for me. I would lose my mind. What really bothers me is that my phone always autocorrects we're to were. It always tries to make you use the wrong were and the wrong there. There, Ian. I was trying to think if I ever noticed that with my phone. Next, the savage. Okay, let's give him a little shadow here. A little bit of shadow behind the fur over here. Ian just raging on Maine. You hate to see it. I'm trying to figure out how or if I should shade behind the fishies. Because that's going to be tricky with the symmetry. I think for now. Okay, what if I broke my rule? No, because then it'll still be off with the symmetry. I'm just gonna leave it as is for a second. On another note, there's a webinar I was looking at for work, and then I seen the price. 21,200. Is it like what? What are you paying for with that? I thought it was just going to be a couple hundred because work would pay for it then. For how to win the lottery? It better be. Alright, let's give him a little bit of a nose highlight. It's literally just a live webinar that is like 3 hours. That's like a little more than 7,000 an hour. Is that like, do you think they messed up setting the price, or do you think they're actually trying to charge that? I beg your finest pardon. A webinar better change your whole life. No, because there's a way you could lower it to 18,000 if you did some extra stuff. What the actual heck? Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Need smaller eraser. Smaller eraser. Absolute insanity. Okay, but are you gonna do it or? Ian comes back in tomorrow, like, hey guys, that webinar? Totes worth it. I am an operations guru. Don't make me say a bad word. I get it. I understand. Still 1,700. 17,800. Is way too much. I am like wildly curious about what the heck could be in that. At that price, I better be getting a whole new master's degree. Yeah. Also, welcome in. How goes? It's quite literally just a business operation. Are they going to give you a business to operate? Okay, I'm just looking for things I haven't done. I think I'm about to move on to another set of beige. Oops. Are you right? Maybe you're buying a whole business with it. I hope so. What kind of business are you going to buy? And what is the business model? Is the business model setting up fake businesses to sell people for 20,000? I'm gonna buy a business that teaches people how to scam the scammers. Do it. You should be like the Robin Hood of the scam world. For the low, low price of $50K. Do you only accept Best Buy gift cards? I know how to do that, Ian. Business partners. Oh. Okay, chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I remembered one more thing I want to do on all of these that I've done so far. I'm gonna do that real quick. And then I'm gonna move on to the next set. Wrong screen again. I'll be right back. Watch my dogs. Ian, I just need you to know that the first thing I saw when I came back was your "Don't Fry Bacon Naked" tip. I was about to yell at you for not leaving a tip, so thank you for the follow-up. Beb, when you come back, can you show off all the cards? Yeah. I don't have a ton yet. I've just been working on the face cards to start. But we have the Jack of Honey, the Queen of Honey, and the King of Honey. And then the Jack of Fishies, and the Queen of Fishies. I need to do the background on the fishy ones. But I also need to redo all the fishies. Beb thinks I'm a monster. I was hoping you're not a monster. You had to clarify. I want to plan how I'm going to frame them when I buy the first deck. I'm ready for everyone to fight. You post something online about how to avoid a DUI. And for only $10 per person, you mail them back with a piece of paper that says, "Don't drink and drive." Rexy with the live pro tips. Me when I roll up to the scamming competition in my opponent, the stadium, and everything is empty. Got scamboozled. I know Ian and knew he definitely left a tip too. rude. Beb thinks I'm a monster. Really like the color for the first one. Thank you. They look good. Thank you also. Shadows in the line work are very clean. Thank you also again. I want to put a bold outline around all of these like I did with the jack. I'm not wrong though, it's sound advice. It is sound advice. Chat, don't drink and drive. Don't do it. Call an Uber. How many cards is in a deck? 52. 52. I don't know if that counts the Joker or not. I can't remember. But I'm going to do a full set. And I already made a Joker. I didn't show you the Joker. I do have a Joker card already. Oh, dang. Yeah, well, like, the thing is, most of the work is just drawing the face cards. And, like, all these absurd measurements I did earlier. Because once I have the face cards and the symbols drawn, I just plug the symbols into all these little templates I made. But this is going to be our Joker. Our Joker is going to be the lick card. Call an Uber, chat. Is the Joker a picture of Rexy? Rexy, we have a change of plans. Rexy, I need that picture of you during your banana stream on my desk before 5. Wait, is it after 5? It's after 5. You're already late. It's a very good choice for the Joker. It was like, I sat there trying to think about a different option and nothing else felt right. As much as I hate it, that feels like the like natural choice. Like these plans. Listen, it's your business partner that gave me the idea. How dare you miss the deadline given to you 43 minutes after the deadline? It's just business. Maybe if you take my business operators course, you'll know how to operate your business. I'll give you a discount even, Rexy. And you won't miss important deadlines ever again. It's like Rexy, what just happened here? I've never done that to anyone. I would just like to clarify. Bibs, I'm working, but I'm here and lurking and loving your crispy line work. Also, finally, a love emote. I need to replace that emote like the second I remember to draw a new one. Also, perfect. Look, perfect. Did you see what I just showed everyone? I'm working on the cards and it's a poker deck. And this is the Joker. Wish Nagan was here so I could help clear her sinuses again. You have so much done. I feel like I have nothing done. How did you slide through? Okay, so Ian, you know how you zoom in and out by pinching? So if you're on your like gallery view, if you like pinch out on a piece, it pops it up into this little like presentation mode. Yeah. It's so fancy. No shot, it's beautiful. It is. I was telling them I debated trying to come up with a different Joker, but it just felt like the natural choice. My iPad is dead. Your iPad died from the weight of carrying all those layers. How many layers do I have on this one? Okay, not that many. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't a hypocrite. It's very natural. I'm sorry I failed you, Rexy. Don't take that from her, Ian. The only reason her phone is alive and kicking is because someone had to mail her one that works. Wow, 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 wow. I hate it here, bro. But you hate it here from a crisp and clean new phone screen. You hate it in HD now. It's beautiful. Also perfect. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope your work goes well. You better be taking care of yourself. Beb, this brush not having the softening thing? What do you mean? Like where it tapers? Like that? The thing where it makes the line smoother? It does. You think my hands are just that smooth? This is me without it. Yeah, I would be all over the dang place if it didn't. Also, Babs, I miss you and I'm on survival mode, but I low-key thought of the way you used to bully me yesterday, and I was like, wow, why do I miss the loving abuse like this? Why? What bullying? Also, I'll have you know, Lunar said, I don't know if Lunar wants this out in public, but he did say it live in my stream, so I don't feel bad. Lunar said he's sick of all the perfect bullying, so. The bullying. That's like one of 3 quotes that wasn't even by me, so. Maybe it's just the bots that bully you. There's no way. Do 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 do. Dude, I've missed everyone. Everyone has missed you too. I assume. I don't know. Missed who? Perfect. Also miss it, but he's only been nice to me and I hate it. Perfect. Did you know that Siri added bear fact? I was trying to think of what other commands I might have added that you would like to see. Oh, I did actually fix the gremlin command. I don't remember if you saw that. That is the LeBron James. 198. No one can compete with your Delulu. Nobody. Wish I could set it so that I got a specific number every time. 131. It's not bad. 192? You're getting there, Rixie. Is it set to be over 100? Yeah. It doesn't give less than 100. Shaking my hand. %19.7%. Yeah, you better lurk. Spreading these lies. Use up your free tokens. Oh, I love that for you, Ian. That's a good self-love percentage. Oops. It's more than that, I promise. 7.4. Amateur hour. Oh. Be-do-be-do. As in, what the heck? How does this work? Wait, no. If I do the love command, it always includes me. I was about to troll somebody. Who, me? I said nothing of the sort. Thank you, dear sweet Reximish. Or Ian? I would never troll Ian. Ian is my anchor. You didn't have to. We share a brain cell. What? Beb, there's a bluer blue than even the deepest oceans or the clearest skies. It's a place neither in the mind or in the physical reality. There you can see an infinite happiness. Thank you. Stream elements, explain yourself. Rexy, do you see what just happened? I don't know what that looks like from mobile. Siri just blocked that. Not you, Siri. That Stream Elements replied. If you mean a held comment, mobile doesn't show those yet. Stream Elements did answer you, Rexy, but it got held by smart detection. I don't know if I'm missing something that's happening there. If any of that is offensive, tell me. Stream Elements is big wrong. See, it wanted to hide. Wanted to hide from you. That's all that was. Is it Ratsky? I don't think it's held his name before. Could be. I don't know. I don't know. Oh man. I forgot to double it. I think that's right. I'm just gonna assume it's right for now. No, it's not Ratsky. He's the best. I thought it might have held Ratsky's name, but clearly not if it let me send it. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what it was doing. I'm eating dinner right, meow. Enjoy your foods. Okay, I need to... this background is just placeholder, but I want to put it on every card. I don't want it to be there though. It needs to be way back here. Let's turn this off for now. Beb, do you give permission for this? I really don't, but do your thing, boo. Do your thing, Stream Elements, boo. What is this stuff back here? Okay, there's some weird stray stuff on this layer. Stray lines, how dare I know. Straight lines in this professional art stream. It's fine, me and Ian are most in love. It's cute. Beb, if I ever become a music engineer, I'm gonna call myself a DJ and have it on my profile that I will do birthday parties if you ask kindly enough. Do you want to do birthday parties? Hey! Rexy's about to break her brand new phone. Rude. Listen, Rexy, Ian didn't do it. Ian can't control the fates. You do. It's okay, I'll allow it. Yeah, you better. You were just bragging about YouTube being the most in love. I immortalized it in the Discord. Thank you. Beb, what's your favorite fruit? This feels like a bear quiz. This feels like I'm about to get trapped for not being a good enough bear. Menace, absolute menace. I love a good apple. Apple might be my vote. Apple or like anything citrus. Rexy is shaking in her boots hearing this. Fruit puke, thank you. Culinary or scientific fruit? Tomato. Rexy doesn't wear boots. Rexy is opposed to boots and fruits. What was your favorite fruit, Beb? My phone almost fell. I'm trying not to troll you. I hope you know. I said probably apples or anything citrus. Beb, I deserve it. It's okay. We all deserve it sometimes. But there's spaces between the black and gold. Yeah. I don't know why it did that, actually. So I need to make this a reference. Okay, so that does fix it. It was being real weird about like filling stuff the other day. And instead of fixing it, I told myself I would come back to it. And didn't. Until you mentioned it. There we go. There we go. Ian can stop yelling at me. It's a good catch, though. Don't see it happening anywhere else. Apples is the only one for me. It's my favorite Panic at the Disco song. Is it on every card? I don't think so. There was something... It was doing something real weird the day I was working on the Jack. It could be on her too. I don't see it. That's just the drawing guide. I'm gonna look at all of them. Like there are a couple of weird little spots on some of them that I need to come back to. I might as well do it now while we're looking at all this. Whoops. Just gonna have to do like a high level detail pass on some of these at some point, or on all of them really. Come through and like painstakingly make sure they're perfect. You're legit making me cackle. Do I apologize for this? What's the situation? Are you going to vectorify? Probably should. Probably should. I'm glad we're not on stream together. Wow. Okay. But I don't want to farm with you either. I see what's going on. You don't have to tell me twice. I used to hate apples, but an old friend of mine handed me one he got from home, and it was so sweet and delicious. There really are good apples out there. They have to be like the crispy kind, the crunchy kind. A soggy apple or like a soft apple, worst fruit. Get it out of my face. Whoops. Soft apple means it's literally rotting. I'm gonna redo it. I forgot to turn on the assist, the symmetry. Oops. Now I'm gonna have a field day with the clips if I was on stream like this. You heard it, everybody. Rexy's about to go live. Is that what I said? Yeah. That's what I read. Ali. Welcome in. How you doing? How goes it? Oops. I'm working on a little bear card. Beb, do you know the name of your monitor offhand? Sure don't. One of them is an MSI. Something or other. And one of them is like literally a 10-year-old TV. Imagine not knowing the name and model of your monitors. Drop yours in the chat right now, Ian. If you don't do it quick enough, I'm revoking your gamer card. I'm surviving, watching a thunderstorm rolling in. I hope it's not bad. We had some storms here earlier. Where's your throne? It's hidden away currently because I haven't made one. KTS 32-inch 2K. You waited long enough to have Googled that. On to you. You had storms, Beb? Not really storms. It was definitely raining earlier. I don't know why you're doing... Oh, I read the comment. I just saw the dev munch and I assumed that you were saying that you knew it or something. And you basically did, so. LG C177 is my main monitor. I have a cheap portable Amazon monitor as well for productivity. We have a 77-inch monitor. Is that what I'm reading? You're welcome. Thank you for things, I guess. So when does the throne come out? For what? For what I want a throne. I beg your finest pardon. Thinking of buying a curved 5K ultra wide OLED. A few other PC monitors next year. For what? Want to get a Samsung ultra wide OLED sometime within the next year, or I will be upset, Beb. That's what. So just start an empty throne, and I will avoid your rage. Your bot hates me. I don't know. Oh, I'm a doofus. It's just FW. It's not the full words. I've seen them at Best Buy and they're quite beautiful. All the reviews are glowing for immersion and gaming. So you want all those monitors for gaming? No, it must have at least 2 items on it. But which 2? How's it going, Higgy? Higgy, we're talking about tech again. There you go, chat. You can support without a throne. Look at you go. Not me wanting to go to Best Buy to see one now in person. Have you seen the one where the back has lights on it that mirror what your screen? You use in your Google machines. Higgy, your wife was telling us stuff about your tech. And I didn't understand what she was saying, so I actually felt like that for a second. Welcome in, first time chatter. Yes. Welcome in. How'd you find us? Forget what I just said. How's it going? I was talking to someone else. want to support Beb by getting items. How about that? Rexy, you're going to have to get to the bottom of whatever's going on here because Ian won't tell us what the heck items I'm supposed to get. Whatever items you need or want. Items you would not buy yourself for no reason, but do want to have. What if my throne is just a list of, like, earplugs and shoes that we send to Rexy? Or you could buy something from him and it'll still support him. Rexy, suddenly the marketing manager. Rexy, did you take one of those courses? Did you take a webinar? No, Bam, stop. No, stop it. How dare you? I see through you, Rexy. Oops. I just stole Lunar's job. Well, to be fair, Nagan had already stolen it, so. There are different methods to achieve this, but it's very cool that it's a native because the implementation is probably really well done. I haven't read up on this one directly, but I'll look into it today. I've seen the add-on things that have it, but they seem clunky. Built-in seems more in tune to the actual stuff going on. And to actually go to the office today, that's disgusting. That's very rude. How dare they make me get dressed. Get dressed and leave the house. In this day and age. You can also put items on it that you need but have a high cost to get. A Windows PC. Did Lunar tell you to say this? Okay, I stole it from Nagan then. How dare Beb suggest shoes for me? My poor soul. It's a foot joke. Disgusting behavior. Like he doesn't know me. Oh, I'm well aware. I am well aware of you. I forgot to drawing assistant again. But I'm not restarting at this point. We're just gonna copy and paste. I've gotten too far. Beb took a second, but still cackled at the foot joke. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Actually, I'll be here until 8. I run personal tests, nothing too professional. I have a $200 colorimeter. It's not necessarily the best or the end game for display calibration, but it's incredibly capable. So often look for motion clarity and accurate media presentation for movies and TV. Yeah, it was a bad day to go to the office. There was an accident on the highway. So my 45-minute commute then turned into an hour and 45. That makes me sick for you. And then my stomach decided it wanted to spend the day writing checks my booty couldn't cash. I hate all of this for you. I hope you feel better soon. And also I calibrate them as well. It's the only thing you can do with the colorimeter. Has anyone in chat, did I miss something, chat, where Lunar answered my question about what he wants the monitors for? You speaking English more. Anyway, when you get that made, post it in Discord. I'm on it. What is the best monitor on the market at the moment to you? Ideally 32 inches or larger. I bricked my work laptop on Thursday. Got a brand new one. What'd you do? Was it Roblox? I hope it was Roblox. It's always Roblox. It always should be. I've been thinking about becoming a Roblox streamer. But I also don't know anything about Roblox, so. You're a former hardcore Robloxer. What is Roblox? Because it looks like, every time I see anything about it, it looks like a bunch of like, just like player-made games. I was supposed to go to the office on Thursday, but our board of directors was coming to campus, work at a university. So they wanted a good showing in person since we typically work remote. But they said volunteers would be able to come in today and then not have to go to their normal day. I'm due for a promotion, so I thought it's a good opportunity. It's good on you. I hate that for you, but that's good on you. Seems like the responsible move. But I used to be on Roblox for like 6 to 12 hours a day. Where your godson just snapped around. Is he ready for Roblox? I'm on Roblox right now. Maybe I try Roblox out sometime. I just don't really understand what it is. Okay, and then merge it down. Roblox has gone downhill in the past 3-ish years. I rarely play except a few games here and there. Did you play Dress to Impress or whatever it was? Was that Roblox? IT doesn't know. Our IT team. Absolutely not. Our IT team controls what updates push to our PC or not. For whatever reason, this update. Only 5 laptops had this happen out of over 500. 300, which wasn't authorized to go out by IT, accidentally went to 5 computers, mine being one of them, but none of our software were built or ready for the newest version, so none of our stuff worked, and it just kept saying I have no active Windows. Rexy. What did I not read? Was it the message that I read aloud and followed up with, is he ready for Roblox? Was it that one? My godfather and godmother have been dead to me for years. I didn't hear it, so it doesn't count. This is why we need earplugs for Rexy on my throne. Not me being Team Beb today. I know. You even swore you weren't going to turn over a new leaf. This is the ultimate betrayal. Beb, you missed the line? There we go, that feels better. I hope it makes you feel even better that I thought you were being dead serious and I've just been scanning this. I don't like what just happened there. I thought you were Team Rexy. Think again, noob. Okay, that's better. That's more lined up. I think Beb put a spell on us today. Don't reveal my secrets like this. Thought Rexy was a strong, independent woman. No, but on that second sentence. What? No, you noob. Dude, it's literally everybody versus me. What is happening? There's something in the water today. I am, though. Excuse me. Or just use my phone or my cheap LCD type monitors for productivity. I am, though. So why do you need... What do you need teammates for? He raises a good point, Rexy. I got this. Just ordered a 10-foot bidirectional USB-C to DV cable. I'm very, very happy. Apparently there's only one on the entire Amazon site. So now there's none. You left none for the rest of us. I beg your pardon. They did get 69% love. It's everybody. It's everyone versus Rexy, just as she's saying right here. Might not come until November. Check Beb's Discord though. Crazy to think I'm in more than 2 Discords. I can fight everybody. I got enough after build up. Anger? Can't fight my gator army that shoots fire and acid. Rexy forgot already. Anger. Ideally, I'd like to have 2 PCs, one for monitors with all DisplayPort outputs, and one with all HDMI outputs, but sadly this doesn't exist for a number of reasons. At what point do I get to figure out what you want the monitors for? She'd definitely try. She would. How's it going, KJ? Welcome in. For what reason? Good luck, Ian. Bev, do you have a P.O. box? I need one. I do need one. Chop on that too? Okay, Ian says I have homework to do, so bye. You definitely, yes, you need to do it before your bedtime in an hour and a half. I'm gonna give myself an earlier bedtime because of this. Last hour stream is only sleeping. What about my deer army that's all about pew pews from the antlers? Okay, Rexy, I have a question. I need us to talk through this deer army with laser antlers. Okay, so if they're laser antler deer, and what if a deer doesn't have antlers? Is it just regular deer? One for monitors, they're usually DP. One for just TVs. There's only one TV model in existence that has DP. I'd like to start a review calibration channel and get ISF certified. Sometimes they'll invite you to Sony headquarters if people trust you enough. Never said anything about lasers, just to be blunt. I thought you had imagination, Rexy. That makes it even more confusing, though. There's only antlered deer, so you're just confirming what chat suspected. Wow. I hate to see you so right, Ian. Women deer exist. Phone call. Bye. Chat, just hold the anger. Anger's on pause. She'll come back. Nobody stands a chance from my trash panda militia. Okay, I do like that idea. It's like you don't even have to feed them or anything. They're resourceful, self-sustaining. I could further explain some of my goals with what I'm talking about if you want me to, Beb. Just a tad, though. So, like, your whole... I want to know everything because I love monitors and TVs. So you don't want all the monitors for leisure. You have like goals for like your own research and stuff and studies and content. I'm building a 97 server crypto mining server room in my pantry. Sounds like that room sounds like it might be warm enough for me. Spend way too much time researching monitors and TVs to determine which one is best. Meanwhile, I impulse bought both of mine. I just kind of like fingers crossed to hope these work. They've been fine. Snow doesn't stick to my home. Dude, it cuts back on the maintenance. Imagine snow. Ian, how many snows have you seen? Have you ever seen snow? I do get snow, so I don't have to imagine it. We get it like so rarely. I've seen snow a singular time in Colorado. It was gross and I hated it. Whoop. I hate shoveling, brushing off my car, and driving in it. Not because I can't drive in snow ice, but because nobody else can. That's so real. We get snow so rarely here that like just nobody has any clue what to do with it. So it's truly like, if you can avoid it, do, but not really because of the elements. People can't even drive in the rain here. Yeah. I feel that too. I know it's worse down there. God knows how awful it would be with snow. Just cars upturned trying to get out of their driveway even. We don't get crazy huge amounts, but we get like 2 to 3 storms a year of like 4 to 5 inches. And then occasionally we'll get like a foot. We'll get like maybe 3 or 4 inches every couple of years. But we usually get that stuff where, like, if it does snow, it doesn't stick and it just all turns to slush. Slush, and then everything ices over. Oh, I already had a background on these. Okay, I want to turn on, well, no, I can't turn on drawing assist yet because these aren't symmetrical. I'm starting the berry ones. So I'm gonna get rid of the honey hands. Start trying to figure out what Jack, Queen, and King of berries will look like. Like that wintry mix, it's kind of snow, kind of freezing rain, yeah. It's gross. It's gross, and everything gets all slushy, and then freezes over. So like it's cool for 30 minutes, and then you never want to go outside again. Oof, kind of long. I'm on mobile, so I can never tell. What? Are you testing delay? Oh, the message was long. I see. I think I see what's happening here. I hate that mobile doesn't tell you. Like on computer, it gives you a nice little, hey, this is over the character limit. But on mobile, it's like, are you being ignored? Or do you need to be less wordy? Okay, so I think this first guy is just going to be holding a single berry. He's just gonna be holding a little berry here. Chop it in two. I'd like to learn color science, optometry, try my best to try to figure out future timelines for TVs and monitors. I've even seen some eye doctor equipment on Facebook. This would be useful not just for me, but for helping people know whether to buy now or wait for something better to come around if they're happy with their monitor. Also, I have the impossible goal of standardizing displays across the world, from projectors to phones. I'd like to see people see the artist's intent, but also to use their displays however they want. Beauty really is in the eye of the beholder. It's just nice to think about sometimes. I like that you have a very specific dream. I didn't know you were this passionate about visual media. Do you still want to do the audio stuff as well? What's the situation? It all started because my kitten dropped my cheapo $400 TCL TV. I do remember this now. So he's just gonna have a berry. Just gonna be holding a berry, and then his clothing is gonna be berry themed. TBH actually had a goal of creating a monitor company where every display we create is an unstandard size, so you're forced to select a different aspect ratio. They will never be able to be centered because of how it's assigned the dimensions. Abstract tech. Would they all still be rectangular? Not Higgy and Lunar having the exact opposite goals. Yeah, they're gonna be rivals. Maybe that'll fuel both of their dreams. It's kind of rivalry I want to see. Yeah, instead of all this letting animals do your fighting rivalry. Lunar, have you ever thought about doing a monitor webinar situation? I hear you can charge people upwards of $20,000 for certain webinars. If you bought our limited series drop, however, the dimensions are about 34 by 8. Is there a pre-order? It's a very unsavory rectangle of a monitor. Very unsavory rectangle. I love that description. (34:8) is not too bad though. It's very immersive. Is it one of those where you can rotate it? Like, could I have a 34 tall if I turned it on its side? Just a verbal commitment that you'll buy every product ever released and a blood oath, and you will be on the list for our monitor drops. See, last time I did a blood oath, it got me in trouble. So, no, it's on a fixed diagonal mount. Okay, I'll look into it. I see the potential here. For real though, I wish it was typical. I wish it was possible to buy non-typical monitors because I have specific things I want to do, but it's impossible without weird monitor sizes. It's interesting. There are modular displays, bendable displays already in existence. I think you guys underestimate how much I know. I don't think that. Bendable displays. What do people need bendable displays for? Is that just an immersion thing? Or art exhibits for what you guys describe and want? I've seen the bendable monitor. I desperately want it, but I do not have any use for it. That makes sense. Pairs beautiful with our triangle monitors to create a large square display with diagonal wonk boy. Okay, I had a placeholder berry. I'm just gonna grab this. It's not perfect, but I can put it in here for now to give myself an idea. I don't know. It's got to be like a chonky berry, so it's gonna be pretty big. I just want to buy Samsung's Frame TV, even though I have zero use for it, and think it's equally as ugly as it is beautiful. Is that a TV with a frame around it? Is it? Okay, if I'm looking at the right thing, that is pretty cool looking, but if it's just used like a regular TV, I don't know how cool it would look if you're watching like Ren and Stimpy on it or something. It's built to look like it has a frame as its border, and when it's off or in standby, it can display like an art piece. Yeah, the art piece visuals of it make it look really cool. I just don't know how much I would like it like in action. A web seminar though, I think once I'm confident enough, I'm confident everything I know is accurate, sure. But I've been daydreaming about a lot of things, most of which can't be done in one life. I'd rather be realistic and just see where every day takes me. Yeah, just make yourself like manageable goals. You can do it. It's cool for that, but I don't think I'd like to actually watch TV. Yeah. That's why I think it's beautiful, but I also don't like it either. I get that. That makes sense. You can do anything in one lifetime as long as you win the lottery. Lunar was working on it. So that should be your first goal. Easy peasy. Lunar tried. I literally bought the lottery for the first time last month. I didn't realize that was your first time. I thought you were a seasoned lottery professional. I don't play the lottery. I've only ever bought scratch-offs. And I only ever did that with like money I got from tips and stuff. All my goals just have one end, hopefully make the world a better place. Not just in a charity kind of way, but in a very real. I think that's a very noble goal. I believe in you. I don't buy in the weekly pool at the office or play it personally. I only play the lottery when it gets over a certain amount. I think, from what it sounds like, that's what Lunar and Naggin were doing. I know I'm not winning and it's a money pit, so I just never started. That's how I've always felt about it. Like, I don't feel great about my odds, so I'm okay with just saving the monies. Okay, so this, yeah, this is my line art. We duplicate that. I'm trying to think through my own process. I do think I want to duplicate it just in case I need to revise later. Okay, so I can merge now. Actually, no, I didn't want to merge. Just wanted to turn this down and then draw over it. Imagine merging. Couldn't be Ian. Merging is for quitters. That applies to art and driving. Same thing with casinos. I enjoy the slots a little bit for some fun, but I'll take a predetermined amount of cash, and when it's gone, that's it. Yep. I've been in a casino one single time ever, and that's what I did. But honestly, it wasn't even all that fun to me, so I don't think I have to worry about casinos. But who knows what would have happened if I had won. If I had won, it could have been bets off. That's what I do. My dad is usually good at craps. So he goes often and usually wins. And occasionally I'll go with him with like $20 for slots. And then I crochet or knit the rest of the time. Beautiful. With the audio stuff, Beb, I do feel like it's a dead end. There's a possibility, in my own uneducated opinion, research will never exist to have definitive definitions of what's truly the best for audio, but that's beautiful too. It's okay not to know everything, to let things exist without certainty. Maybe it's like trying to define what's the best art. It's just up to the person, as long as it's not immoral. But you think research could exist to have definitive definitions for video? Today I bought the best external DAC you can buy for an accurate audio reproduction. My headphones sound the same. At least they can get louder now. Loud. Everything is fake and made up. Are you fake and made up, Ian? Yep. Thank you for being honest with me. I hate to hear it, but I appreciate knowing. Yes, we can get very close with video. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I do want to close this off. Dang it. Every person sees and understands the world differently, I feel like. It's like we're all playing a game, but we're each the main character of our game. I want to be Mario. Or maybe like Banjo-Kazooie. But also I agree with you, Ian. I do agree. So you can't even beat Iron Mario. Did you ever show me your run? I was gonna learn from you when you finally sent me your 100 and whatever, however many star run you did. I don't own any old games. Wow. Rexy should have saved the timeouts. In my color science book, the first thing about color is that it says it gets philosophical. Did Socrates say that? It's crazy to read in a pure science book. But yes, I'm interested in the question you asked me. That's important too. I definitely remember the question I asked you. One of the first things about colors that yeah. Anyways, color is impossible to nail down because each person has a different amount of receptors and some people have different types of receptors. I have the best receptors. My receptors are flawless. Wait, what in the heck just happened? Why did it all blank out? Okay, so That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted on. Kerchoo! That's me. Okay, so this is all together, yes. That's what I wanted to know. And it's still assisted, yeah. And I still want the gold bands on the sleeves. Why is that not touching? And then I still want his picked bands. What does that mean? Is that what those are called? Picked bands? I thought I said gold bands. Are picked bands a thing? Oh, I probably imagined it. Imagine Ian imagined things. I will be the first to admit my mind makes things up constantly. It's so real. Do. Today I was seeing my name where it wasn't. What does that mean? Oh. This. I can merge that. Okay. Yeah. I'm just sleepy? Okay. That makes sense. Imagine merging. Hang on. Ian, I know you know about merging. Do you know about flattening? Do you ever flatten? Imagine flattening. Flattening is like next level merging. I think one of the reasons I never merge is because I'm indecisive and in the end there's no reason to do it. What if I told you there was a reason to do it? But what if I then also told you that I don't want to be questioned about what the reason to do it is? What's the reason? I just told you I don't want to be questioned. But like honestly, mostly for me, it's one, to save layer space, and two, it kind of like finalizes the steps of what I'm doing in my head. And that's not like a reason. It's just like my process. Like sometimes I need to just like cut myself off from working more on a section. So merging is like a, hey, you're done. Move on. Move on, Bib. That's why I asked what your reason is. You're not gonna listen. That's cool, Bib. I'm never merging, though. I won't do it. Okay, I definitely want that. I want it a little more curved. Oh, that line is wobbly. Why was that one so wobbly? Oh yeah, still won't make me merge. One of these days. Why is this layer? Something weird happened with this layer. I don't know what's going on there. I really just need my bare color. And I can go from there. Do. Okay, let's give him some eyes. Different brush. I do duplicate everything and then flatten it all down into one final pick. But the layers will always be in that original folder ready for revisions. I mean, like, for your process, it's pretty smart. Like, just the way my brain works, if I did that, I would end up, like, never finishing things. Beb, if pigs could speak, what would they say? Ian, what was that tip that you left someone? Don't fry bacon naked. Yeah, they would say that, except they wouldn't specify naked. I see what happened to that other layer, actually. Beb, hi, I've been lurking. Welcome in. Welcome in. How goes it? Okay, so the red I had up here. This is a good red. I want to use it. I think I want that to be like the main color. I want them to be like very, very berry coated. Maybe even his hat berry. Okay, Ian, I have a question for a fellow Procreate user. When you go to fill colors, did you know you can tap this little thing up here that says continue filling? And then you can just click the other areas. We existing, a long day, how are you? Pretty good. Also a long day. I'm very tired. Is that new? Nope. Did you also not know about that? Caitlin taught me that like 2 months ago, and I still forget to do it. But it's so handy. I didn't know. Okay, that makes me feel better. Maybe a little lighter than. But yeah, like now that I have that selected, I can just tap everything, and it's like one tap fill. Super handy when you remember to do it, which is almost never for me. Need to get the exact same nose color. He looks like a strawberry milkshake right now, which is fitting. Cries from filling 500 tiny things manually? Yeah. My jaw dropped when Caitlin taught me that. And then my jaw drops every single time I realize that I'm still not using the tip. Ian, no. Look how many people you're educating, Caitlin. Same, the dental consult happened today. But when I was referred, I was told it'd be 300. Today I was told 500. I wanted to cry, honestly, because I need to save for another few weeks before I can get it out. I hate that for you. Do you have, like, is this what you're going with? Did you decide? It's illegal here? Thank you, Ian. Kind of have to. I am sick of going to dentist for a consult because that will prolong it even more. Yeah. It is one of those things where I don't want to delay, but I hate the runaround you've gotten already. I don't really like this pink though. I want it a little paler. Yeah, also no guarantee another dentist will be cheaper. Yeah. That is true. Okay, I don't have specific attachment to the green that I used. I feel like just any old green will work. Any old green. I feel like I'm at the point that I always get to where. Wait, why were there? Oh, I had this one visible. Okay. I feel like I'm at the point that I always get to where I don't know what to do with the dang clothing. I'm sorry, yeah. That sucks. I feel like he needs some kind of like leaves going on. When you do get the procedure, be sure to bite the doctor's finger. That's what the 200 upcharge buys you. I talked to my cousin, godmother's son, the other day, and I hope I can do the gym with him. That would be nice. They're local to you now? Okay, I'm just gonna do a little placeholder. Do a little placeholder real quick to see if I like the idea of green. Turn off reference will help me. See if I like the idea of green leaves on his collar. I don't hate it. What if they like it? I haven't really had a real conversation with him since we were kids. It'd be nice to reconnect then. Have you a gym buddy. 2 birds, 1 stone. Maybe an option, I won't be sedated, so I'll be conscious and feel it all. Don't get arrested. I'll try not to, thank you. Ian says do get arrested. I'm afraid of Ian's gators, so I won't push back. Just follow your heart. They'll give you free food. This is true. I can't debate that. Okay, what if I did similar thing to the other jack that had the one jack that had the scales? Sleeve. What if this one had like berry sleeves? What if he had some nice little berry sleeves? Not sure how well this is going to read as berries. I think I can work some magic. I'm on the right there, right? Yeah. Yeah, babe. We had a really nice convo over the phone, but that was the first time in like 10 years. I sometimes remember that I'd do almost anything for my family, friends, and loved ones. His mom passed away, and she was very healthy and young before she was diagnosed with cancer. That sucks. That was awful. I hate that for your family. For their family. I hate that for everyone. Sounds like they would also appreciate the reunion. Sounds like it would be good for everyone involved. Yeah, maybe just like a little A little berry bundle on each sleeve. Prime Big Deal Day is tomorrow for anyone that needs to get stuff that might be on sale. Do they have their little like section up yet? Or is that gonna come tomorrow? IDK, cool. They have some early deals up. I hope they got some good deals. I probably won't buy anything, but it will be a good sign if there's good sales. Since next year I'll buy stuff. I was just about to say, I clicked on their little big deal section, and one of the first things it showed me was a monitor. So I've already seen 2 monitors. Just scrolling through right now. 2 monitors and an Iron Man mask. So we're all covered. Waiting for Black Friday to buy. Pretty much reassured me they'll be able to do it surgically under local anesthetic without sedation, so that I felt good about. Why didn't this end 4 minutes ago when I hit enter? Twitch be twitching. I hope it didn't send. I don't think I missed it. Yeah, I don't see it. If that was me, Trust, I'd just tank the tooth pain during the procedure. I'm built different. Proud of you. Wait. Did you change your mind already? I'm sleepy. Are you doing that, Trist? Lunar likes the pain. That's why Lunar has 57 monitors and they're all at max brightness at all times. The headache makes him feel alive. If it wasn't surgical, I'd be here for it. Just the lesson here is just be built different. Have you ever tried that? Has anyone suggested that yet? I mean, I am also sleepy. We're all sleepy here. I don't know what else to do to this bear. I need to work on knowing how to design clothing sometime. Just design it, thank you. I had not considered that yet. Your advice is so precious and so valuable to me. Gets me through every stream. I don't know what I would do without you. I thought I already was built different just with asthma. It's a different kind of different. Lunar didn't specify. That's his fault. Instructions unclear. Developed asthma. Okay, different. Exactly. Exactly. Boom, 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 boom. Five shirts left to do. It sounds like you've been pumping them out. 12 in a few hours. It's good timing. I have a friend of mine made some of these bear emotes. I'm so proud of that friend. Just got this order yesterday. Is it like a rush order? Those are cute. I was gonna troll you, Lunar, but we're being nice today, so. I can't remember which. You're so proud of the friend that you can't identify. They don't need them till the 15th. Oh, okay. You're just like do it while you get it done while I have the motivation. Yeah, exactly. That's smart. That's so smart. I was gonna ask you if that was your favorite artist, Lunar. Is that who made it? Did your favorite artist make it for your favorite streamer? Imagine motivation in this economy is so real. Okay, but like, what if this outfit is just like eccentric? He's got like bunches of berries floating all over him. What if that's what we go for? I think I like this idea. We'll see how I feel about it in about 5 minutes when I'm erasing all of this and boycotting doing art for the rest of the night. Actually, I like this so far. No, not my favorite artist. I follow a lot of artists, but I don't have a favorite. It's a rare commodity, it really is. More precious than gold. Monet, but maybe bro's done with art, I feel. Yeah, Monet retired forever ago. Also, you never drew one of my requests, but I can't remember what it was. I refunded. If I didn't draw it, I refunded. Was it the Bat Bear? Are you thinking the Bat Bear that I did draw? Refund this? No. Actually won't. And this I also won't. You made your choice. All I have from you is Duck Bear. That was the last thing I have. Did you know Monet was alive in the 1900s? Yeah. So was Socrates. Monet would have loved OLED monitors. I agree. They were named after him. I almost did one of his paintings for the MS Paint Day. The water lily one. The bridge over the pond. Almost did that one. Okay, I'm not mad at this idea so far. I'm liking it. So I'm gonna run with it. Did you say water lily? Yeah. The Monet painting with the bridge over the little water lily pond. Almost did that on the MS Paint Day. Is that one of the ones that you did cross stitch of? Beb, did you know I'm secretly Batman? Did you know one of the first rules of secrets? It is nice. It's such a pretty piece. Whoopsies. I talk about Fight Club. I'm built different. You talk about it while you're tanking the surgery pain. I'm gonna post a pic in Discord. There's a place here that has an IRL replica of that piece. Like an actual leg with bridge and stuff. That sounds stunning. I'm jealous. Closest bridge to me is falling apart. It's not that pretty. I'm jealous of your aesthetic bridge. Oops. Posted in general. It's called Grounds for Sculpture. It has a bunch of literal statues and stuff of art pieces that you can walk through. That sounds so cool. My phone fell. My phone fell at how cool that was. That sounds awesome. I want to go to more stuff like that. There are a few places, like I joke about not having anything near here, but there are a few pretty cool, like landmarks and like art, what's the word for it? Like art attractions near here that I want to visit, like that. I need to get culture. Oh man. I need to remember to put that drawing assist on. Make this a little bigger too. Do 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 do. This layer. Oops. Do, do. Whoops. I love Impression Sunrise. I have a big copy of it somewhere in the house. Wish I could get a better one though. Mine has a glass cover. Oh, this one. That one is really cool. Stitch that one too. Caitlin, how many pieces have you cross stitched? Do you have a count or a guess? I would buy that stitch if I could. Here's my VIP. There it is. Are you offering your VIP to Caitlin? Caitlin deserves it. One of the art ones, probably like 70. Heck yes. They're so cool. They're such cool pieces. I have a thick Monet book. Never read much of his story, but I like looking at the paintings. You should read his story. Let's pick in Discord. There are minis of them, like 2x3. They're really cool. It's so heavy, I could probably use it for exercise reps. Read it while you're exercising. Do both. 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay, chat, I need to do one more BRB. One more BRB, and then I don't know what I'm doing when I get back. I don't know how much more I want to work on him. We shall see. Watch my dogs. I am returned. People browse TikTok while exercising. I don't know how, honestly. I feel like I would not be doing good exercise if I was doing something else at the same time. What was that? Did the music just bug, or was it just me? You weren't supposed to hear that. Your audio equipment's too good. I don't know what happened, actually. I don't have a clue. I didn't hear it. Sorry, helping Mox with a washer and dryer hookup. Oh, sorry. Do your thing. If you do want to buy, feel free to DM me, but no pressure. Also sell them for charity. This is true. Caitlin did a real nice job fundraising during our St. Jude thing. I can't hear nothing, still on the phone. How dare you be so kind and helpful to others. Rexy came in here and apologized, but didn't unmute because she knew I was going to say something about her apologizing. How dare. It's very pretty, so nice of you to sell them for charity. I agree. It was a cool move. I'm just covering up the details of her clothing that are going to get in my way. And I'm trying to design what she's holding. Alright, so the Jack, was just holding one berry. I want her to be holding like a branch with several berries on it. And then I don't have a dang clue what the king's gonna be doing. He's gonna be doing something. He's likely to be doing something. Alright, so stem down here. Oh man. Forgot to double it. It'll be okay now. Maybe something like this. Hi, whoops, I'm back. Welcome back. We were just yelling at Rexy because she can't hear. And by we, I mean me, and also I wasn't doing that. Basically, I just lied. Welcome back. Welcome back, I'm lying. I'm lying tonight. Do not yell at my wife, any of you, thank you. That helps with what I was doing. Rexy's gonna be so confused about what we're doing over here. These are so blurry. It's so annoying that Procreate is so bad about the quality when you duplicate things. Any of you. I'm not about the hiss, Trist. Good try, but I'm not doing it. Dang, you moved on for me that quick. Wow, Trist. Look what you've done. Heckins. Okay, she's got like a bundle of berries. Oi, Heckins. This kind of looks nuts right now, but it is. Baby do. Oh, you're back? Welcome back. I didn't hear it, but was confused. Someone was yelling at you. I don't see how that's relevant. Rexy missed what she missed. It's okay. Also, Rexy, I like that you, like, genuinely ran away after the deer thing. There's a whole VOD. Oh no! Oh no, Rexy's gonna find out what he said. Do. Dude, I had a phone call about a drywall wash dryer, and I'm here to help. We said we're proud of you for it. I just also said a bunch of other gossip. I didn't actually say anything. I was just trolling you for coming in here to apologize, but not actually being here. You did not. You did not. I got it at Chunky's for $2. I'm going back in the VOD so quick, you menace. Oh no. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Okay, so turn this one off. Turn this down. Do. I'm gonna redraw all my berries at some point. Right now I mostly want to get her hand. Whoops, that's an eraser. Beb draws with erasers. And the wrong brush. I'm gonna call you out if you said anything mean. Imagine one of us saying anything mean to the other one. Imagine bullying in this year. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Imagine. Get my color palette, or at least the start of my color palette. Okay, so bear color. Gold. This red. This other red. And There's green. And then this pink. Tris knows? What does Tris know? Tell me all about it. Tris, what you know? Oh, I forgot to do some of her line art before I start coloring. Just knows that you probably yelled at me. I heard my name. Oh yeah. Rexy, I need you to know that Trist is literally just agreeing with you because wife. Trist came back like moments before you did. Rexy, he yelled at you. Trist, you're gonna make Rexy waste so much time going back to the mod. And I respect you for that. See, they said, okay, go to the VOD. I'm done trying to stop you. You can live your own life. Go off, queen. I trust Trist. Look what you've done, Trist. How much did you gag just now? Which part? Don't make me cry again. Not that you did before. I don't know what's going on. I am perpetually confused by all of you. Mostly Lunar, but also by the rest of you too. Except Caitlin. Caitlin's not confusing. Caitlin is nice and understandable. What did I do? Confuse me. I'll say it. You confuse me. But it's usually like intentional. It's usually you trying to confuse me. I respect that a little bit, even though, like I just said, it's confusing. Of course, my Twitch X. I heard my name. What did I do? You don't confuse me, unlike the rest of these heathens. Rexy, you're the only person I've ever met who actually knows what I'm doing. I heard that hesitation. Which part? The fact that you know who Norm is and know I'm imitating him to a degree is crazy to me. No response. These heathens? Yeah, I was trying to think of the right word. Heathens works though. Okay, let's turn this up so I can grab this. Whoops, what just happened there? That's what I wanted to do. Okay. And then I want to grab the hair color. Dang it, I keep doing that. Put that there. And then, one more time. Oh, she doesn't even have a nose color. gotta go to a different piece. Grab the nose color. Do 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 do. Okay. Alright. I hope that tomorrow I spend some time working on trying to design these outfits. Because this is the first one that I don't have a clue. I don't even have a clue how I'm going to make these berry themed. But for now, I'm going to find a raid. I'm going to find a raid. And I'm going to come back tomorrow and continue these. Bebington. Which part? What did I do? What have I done? Do do do. Do 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 do. Thank you for stream. We all adore you. Thank you everyone for being here. I adore most of you. I adore all of you. But when are you rolling up to WWE? They wouldn't accept me. WWF said I'm more their thing. But not the wrestling WWF, the other WWF. Both of the wrestling ones turned me down. Bear versus the Big Show? Who's the Big Show? Lunar, stop throwing WWE and WWF at me, okay? Do you know Big Show has a Big Show on Netflix? No. I know almost nothing about wrestling. You don't know Big Show? Lunar, why would you get me in trouble like right now? Why would we do this while I'm trying to wrap up? Undertaker is coming back to next WrestleMania. Trust! No, he's not. You're lying. I used to believe he was truly not human when I was a kid. Are you sure now? I even thought he rose from the dead like his promos said. I mean, they showed it on TV. Why would they lie? Surely they don't lie on TV. He's not human. He did a cage match with Mick Foley. Kane, his brother, told me, Rexy, you're so country. What are we doing? They say fishing segment. Rexy would like to do mini fishing segments. Actually take Rexy fishing with me. It would be Rexy taking me fishing. I don't go fishing. That wouldn't be a thing where I'm taking someone. I would 100% be the person being babysat. I love all my even the country ones. I don't like fishing, but I like sitting by the lake with my dog and a book. That sounds like something I can do. Get dogs involved, I'm sold. Also, hi Pala, welcome in. How you doing? We're actually raiding, like right this moment, but it's good to see you. We're gonna go see Tatter. Can't remember if I've been there before, but we're going on some tatting. Looks like they're maybe doing like the breast cancer ribbon. Maybe tatting some of those. They're doing a breast cancer fundraising event, so I feel like we should go there. Tater! Show some support. Oh yeah, it says earring ribbons. Saying perfect stays up past 9 p.m. segment. Why don't you ever do any segments, Lunar? You like to suggest segments. Okay, I think I spelled everything right. Yeah. Okay. Go show us Tatter some love. Support fundraiser if you're able, or just hang out. Thanks everyone for being here. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 4. Continuing the cards, and we're gonna do Iron Mario for Rexy tomorrow if she doesn't run away again. And they're trying to challenge me on wrestling. They're saying Rexlin trivia segment, co-stream between you two. Okay, anyways, carry this wrestling conversation out into the wild. Go show Tatter some love and be back tomorrow. Everybody take care. I think that's all I got. Bye.